Hello, everyone. We're here for some Tuesday night sprints tar edition. How is everybody doing? If you're participating in the amazing Readathon, let me know what team you're on. Let me know what city you're reading for, what you're reading. Let me know all the things. I want to know. If you're not participating in TAR, that's totally fine as well. You can definitely still hang out and read with us and get some productivity done. These sprints are for everybody. Anyway, I don't even know what I'm going to be reading tonight, y'all. I have no idea. I finished my book, like a couple of hours ago, and I haven't started a new one because I'm a little nervous too, to be honest. I've seen so much chatter. I don't know if anything's coming tonight or not. I have no idea. Might not be. I have no idea. So I don't know what to do with myself. So I have two options of books that I need to read for other projects. And I'm like, should I just start one? And if it doesn't work, like just put it down. Like what should I do, everyone? I don't know. Here, I'll give you the options and you all can tell me what you think I should do. I have Love Theoretically by Ali Hazelwood. I have two Ali Hazelwoods left to read. This one and the brand new one. And I'm doing those for a video. So I need to get to this anyway. So I could read that. And then I also need to read The Bandit Queens for a collab video that's coming out next month. So I could do this as well. So what should I do? I just read Ali Hazelwood romance. Actually, that's the book I finished today. I finished one of the novellas because I needed to also finish the novellas. So I've now finished all the novellas. And now I have these two. So let's see what you all are doing and we'll go from there. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Sightseeing with the Will by Rebecca Reed. Very nice. Hi, Jen. How are you doing? True. I know that Bree was at a like a book event today. So I think that's probably why Bree's been quiet. But agreed that I think we're all just kind of like looking. I've seen a lot of people talking about it over on the Discord and in my Patreon Discord. There's been talks of like, what's happening? Looking. So we're not alone. But I'm always scared to like, summon the chaos on myself. That's always a scary thing. Hi, Jess. Hello, Felicia. How are you? Hi, Stevie. Hello, Wishes Reads. If you want me to call you by a different name, let me know, or I'll just go with Wishes Reads. Hi, Chelsea. I'm sightseeing with Daughter of the Moon Goddess, hoping it will work for whatever the next prompt drops, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, start something and then just like cross my fingers. Is that what I should do? Also, how are you liking Daughter of the Moon Goddess? I really wanted to pick this up, and then I've heard some mixed reviews. So I'd love to kind of know what your thoughts are so far. Hi, Tennille. How are you? Sarah's here. YouTube made it especially difficult to find me today. Rude. YouTube. Sometimes it does that, and I really don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't want to make it easy for the people who are subscribed, and I don't know why, because clearly you want to know. Who knows? Hello. Right? Are we all ready? I got behind during the Cape Town and Antananarivo legs. I got behind, but I am finally caught back up. I worked very hard to get caught back up, and I'm very happy to be caught back up. So I'm actually ready if the chaos happens. But like, again, I don't like to summon the chaos because it could be too chaotic, Go Team General Fiction. Hi, Lexi. Ooh, Heir of Sun and Moon. And still reading for the current city. I just got the artwork for this from the author, and I need to get like some picture frames to like put them on my shelves because they're so pretty. And I need to read this book too. I haven't gotten to it yet. I wanted to get to it this month for the Tortured Book Club's book, but I don't think I'm going to get to it this month. But it's a fairy tale retelling, so I want to be reading it. Team Romance, Sightseeing in Bangkok with a dash of salt and pepper. You're getting close. Spooky Ghosts, how are you? Ooh, Spy Family. I love Spy Family. We were talking about this last night, me and Leandra, about where we were in Spy Family, because Leandra's started to watch the anime. And we were talking about this last night because I need to start watching the anime. I'm quite deep into the series. I think I'm like 7, 8, 9 books in, somewhere in that I think I'm 9, 8 or 9. Spooky. Read several sightseeing already. Reading Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians. Hello, coming from Vanessa Sprins. First time saying hi. Hello. Welcome to the Sprins. Thank you so much for coming over. Chapter 24 of Song of Achilles. I love this book. I know that you were reading this last night and we were talking about it, but just love it. Hi, Tina. How are you? Finished my 3rd sightseeing for Thailand. Amazing, Tina. Everyone is just doing so well. Something doesn't come soon. We're in for a real crunch in the end. Yeah, I mean, we can all do the math, right? 5 days left and 2 prompts left, 2 cities. So, I mean, the math, suggests certain things for sure. Hi, Stacy, making dinner and then doing some dishes, but hoping to get further into To Sleep in a Sea of Stars before the next leg drops. I hope you're enjoying it. This is one of my host favorites. And anytime people read my host favorites, I always get nervous. Read several at a time, so I would start them all. That's fair. I don't like to do that because I'm vlogging them. So I want to keep like my thoughts separate. So I kind of like want to do one or the other, but I like your style. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Hi, Alicia, making tacos for Taco Tuesday. Love it. Ooh, role playing after dinner. Are you liking role playing? I've heard nothing but fabulous things. And I wanted to get to it this month, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. But I do have it for later, for sure. We have a vote for Bandit Queens. And okay, Jess. Jess votes Bandit Queens. Hello, Alana. How are you? Vote for the Allie Hazelwood. I love that one. I've heard great things about this one in particular. I've heard this is most people's favorites. So I'm pretty excited about that. But I'm also excited for Bandit Queens because it's outside of what I normally read, but I've heard great things about it as well. So currently sightseeing with Heat of the Everflame and Powerless, the Elsie Silver one. Doing okay for now with Powerless because every time I see the word cousin, I'm reading the word friends. That's a great way to get through it, Sarah. Not gonna lie. We have the live show for this on July 6th for anyone who is going to be there. It's going to be over on Claire's channel. Can you guess? Can you guess what I need to read Bandit Queens for? I'm sure some of you might be able to deduce what that collab video is and who that is being done with. Reading the prospects about halfway through. Just finished your book, 4.5 stars. Nice. Hello, sightseeing today with Stepmother Marchin. I don't know what this is, but I also have some cooking I have to do. I think either book would be fine, but Bandit Queens looks shorter. I think Bandit Queens is shorter, but I think the audiobooks are both 13 hours. So I think page count it's shorter. So probably the narrators are just talking super slow. So I'll be able to speed Bandit Queens up more. See, hi Bree, how are you? We're just impatient. That's what it is. I told them not to, wish chaos. I did. Love Theoretically. It was my fave, Allie Hazelwood. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be what I have to do because I've heard great things. Hello, Beth. Sightseeing with role playing. Vote for the second book to give yourself an Allie Hazelwood break. I did just finish. Which one did I do? Up in the House. Oh, that's bad that I can't remember the title already. But it was just a novella. So I haven't read a full length. The last full length Allie Hazelwood I read was Love on the Brain, which was a couple months ago now. Hi, Ro. We've summoned her. We did summon her. Finished both my physical and audio sightseeing books today and haven't had the motivation to pick anything up yet. That's okay. Sometimes we need the break. Sometimes we just need to take a break, especially when you've already reached the city. You've done a sightseeing book. You've got some time. Hi, Christina, listening to The Lost Hero with my kiddo today for his leg 8 book. Still loopy from the dentist, but we'll try hard to type correctly. No worries. Don't worry about it. I can figure it out. That's right. Remember to hydrate. I don't understand why it does this. It doesn't tell Jess often. Like, YouTube does not want Jess and I to be friends. Hello, Julie. Rereading Love Theoretically on audio, so that's my vote. Oh, we could do like a little impromptu on Sprint's buddy read. Love that. Rotating between confrontations and a fire so wild physically. Finished editing a video. Nice. Hello, Rye. No. No, I will not. I have given up on Riley Sager. We just don't jive, me and Riley Sager. And I would rather just leave authors that I know it's like a writing style thing and that's why I don't like them to the people who do. So I'm not like raining on their parades because it's just a writing style thing and you can't really change when you don't like a writing style. Oh, Judy, perfect. I will really try to remember that. Sometimes it takes a couple of times you coming into sprints for me to remember, but I will cement it into my brain as quickly as possible. It's such a pretty cover. I think it's on KU, and I think I need to buy a physical. I love that. I just bought, Alicia tagged me in a reel today for a Beauty and the Beast retelling with these most beautiful sprayed edges. And I had to, speaking of Alicia. Hi, Alicia. I ordered it as soon as you tagged me. Like, I instantly went to the bookstore online and ordered it. It was necessary. The Princess Trap going 50% in now. I just finished that yesterday. I hope you're liking it. It was a fun time. Thank you for that reminder, Vanessa. 40 pages into A Court of Mist and Fury, or not 40, 400 pages. That's a big difference. Way to go. Sightseeing in Bangkok, just relaxing and waiting. Also love seeing those rocket ships for Team Sci-Fi. Good morning, JoJo. Reading These Deadly Prophecies and unhauling some books. I love a good unhaul because it's just like, I don't know, getting rid of the clutter on my shelves. It just makes me so happy to like purge myself of the books, you know, of the ones that like, if I'm being real honest, I'm never going to read or like I'm never going to reread because they weren't like super favorites, you know? Wasn't really enjoying it at the beginning. Now it's starting to pick up. Okay, good. Still very early on, so I hope it gets better. That's for daughter of the goddess. Daughter of the moon goddess. I had all the words and could not put them in the correct order. It's fine. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Hi, Jen. Reading So Let Them Burn for sightseeing, or maybe the next prompt. You know, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Ooh, this is a good reminder to our bookmarks. They are so nice. They are really, really nice. Just starting role playing as I finished Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes earlier. I saw you reading this. It was on Vanessa Sprints that we were talking about this. How did you like it in the end? What did you think? Hi, Jean. Just realized today I have a baby blanket due on July 10th for a baby shower. Need to go buy yarn now. That's fun. Started Zodiac Academy 8. Jean, you're back into Zodiac Academy. That's so fun. I have watched Jean read Zodiac Academy from start to finish now through sprints, and it's been so fun to watch that journey. Plane limped into Thailand last night. Spent my whole day at the hotel, note sightseeing this leg for me. You know what? That's okay. You still got there. You're doing the things. I feel like we're almost split 50-50 between Bandit Queens. I haven't fully kept track of exactly who everyone voted for, but like I feel like I've said equally Bandit Queens and Love Theoretically. So I don't know how helpful that was, but I'll start one of them. Sitting around all day, and the moment I get up for the grocery store, Bree's going to drop the prompt. The moment you leave the house, that's just the way it's going to be, 100%. Hello, Maria. Starting The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue for sightseeing. Reading Escape from Mr. Lemoncello's Library graphic novel for sightseeing on page 94 of 249. Hi, Mel. How are you? I've heard such great things about this from like everyone who has read this book. And it has diabetes rep in it, right? Like one of our main characters has diabetes. Am I right? I think I'm right. Absolutely loved Bandit Queens. So glad Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers recommended it. That is one of the places I got the recommendation from as well. Stayed up really late last night to finish my Bangkok book, so I'm relaxing and hanging out in the theories thread. I love just watching the theories thread just like roll in. Maybe? I don't think that's it. Under one roof. Under one roof. That's what it is. I remembered now. It was on, I think it was the Women's Prize because I think that's how Nicole like stumbled upon it, was because Nicole reads the Women's Prize like nominees every year. So I think it was not from this one that just happened, but the one before. Still reading my book to get me to Bangkok. Bookshops in Bone Dust. I still need to read Legends and Lattes. I know. I know. Hydrate, hydrate. Got about an hour of audio left, so I'm hoping nothing will drop until after that. So we need to get through at least the first sprint for Jen. That's what we need to do. Tara's been good. It's been good. Like I said, I've been behind for a while. I've been behind for a couple of legs, but I'm finally caught up, which is very exciting. Completely forgot about sprints. That's okay. We just started, was working my sketchbook, but ready to read. Nice. Love that I can get you to buy it instantly. Literally, you just had to tag me and I was like, down, I'll order the book. Like, it's great. One Cursed Rose, I think. And I did have a Beauty and the Beast on my one for this month, and I haven't gotten to it yet. And it was Bonded by Thorns. I haven't gotten to it yet. I would really like to, but it hasn't happened yet. Bethany, how are you? Waiting for the next leg. We all are. We all are. Air of Fire or Fire of Heaven, or do I pick up Misery? I think you should do Air of Fire because I know you need to read that. And I mean, we both need to read Fires of Heaven, but like, we can wait till next month. It's fine. We're not in a big rush. Hi, Kelsey. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better. Hoping to finish Love Unwritten tonight. You're voting for Love Theoretically. I think that's the one we're probably going to go with. I have both of them for a while, so that's not a problem for the audios. Ooh, Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo and Funny Story. Should be on the neighborhood. Hello, reading on his way to the wedding for sightseeing. Very nice. I saw that the next book in this is coming out. I haven't read the second one yet because I didn't know when it was ever going to be finished. So I was kind of like waiting to read the second book to see like if there was ever going to be a third. Because when I read the first book, the third was not even announced and it had been a long time since the second book came out. So I was like not sure. But now that the final book is out, I'm definitely going to be continuing with that series for sure. Another vote for Air of Fire for Bethany. And we're at the end of the comments. So let me pull up the timer. We're going to do hour-long sprints tonight, unless I have to jimmy it around my son's bedtime. But we're going to start with hours and we'll see kind of where we go as the night goes on. But I will see you all in an hour.
Now boarding flight ANZ 729 to Bangkok.
Hello, friends. So that was a sprint. I was doing some admin, so I didn't get any reading done because I was doing a little bit of admin and then I was going to sit down and read. And when I came back, I just wanted to check the comments real quick to see if I needed to say hi to anybody. And the comments were just all gone. And I was like, where did the comments go? Where did they go? It was very confusing. So I don't know what YouTube had going on there, but all the comments disappeared for a little bit of time. So then I messaged my dear chaotic group chat and they all descended upon here and scared you all because all the Lokis joined the chat, which was funny because, that's not why they were here. They were just helping me. Because yes, it was so weird. It was so weird. I was like, where did the chat go? So if you said something to me prior to that, please let me know because I have no idea what YouTube went through. Went through something. YouTube wanted to be chaotic and thought, the Amazing Race is so fun and the Amazing Readathon is such a great time and I want to participate. That's what YouTube wanted to do. So how did your sprint go? And then there was like 7 minutes left and I was like, I'm just going to sit here for 7 minutes and I'll read in the next sprint. That's what I'm going to do. Hello, Penelope. How are you? And Nell is here reading Blood Justice. Loving it so far. Nice. Got to page 247 of 347 within that 100-page mark. Awesome. Cancel D&D. Why are you canceling D&D? Not that that's, sad for D&D, but happy for us because that means we get to have you for the night in the chat, I'm assuming. Hello, 40% into my Bangkok book. Nice. What are you reading for Bangkok? Made it to 39%. Right? Exactly. Now you just have more time to plan what the next, I don't play D&D, so I feel like it's a campaign. Am I right? I think it's a campaign. 212 of 385 of Cersei, really enjoying it and making good progress to finish it this week. Nice. I still need to read this. And I know I'm going to like it because I like Madeline Miller's Song of Achilles. So I know I'm going to like this. Cleaned the bathroom, worked out, and decided to listen to my audiobook, The Sorority Murder, and got 15 minutes left of it. You are so close, Lexi. You're going to finish in the next sprint for sure. Hello, Lynn. How are you? That's what it was. They knew that Bree hadn't dropped the chaos, so YouTube wanted to drop the chaos and help Bree out. That's exactly what happened. I literally was like, oh, I'll just check the chat, thinking it would just be like any other day. And then I messaged them and I was like, can anyone see my chat? Because I can't. The Beekeeper of Aleppo for Paris. Supper and a cleaning sprint. Love that productivity. Cleaned up dinner, took a shower, and read more of The House Witch. Well, what we realized, because Jess had the same thing, was that Jess could see it, but as soon as Jess refreshed it, everything deleted above Margaret. So anyone who left and came back, it was gone. So or if you were coming in new, it wasn't there. So obviously I did not have it up prior to checking it because it was weird. So it was there, but if you came in new, it was gone. If you refreshed, it was gone. So that's what happened. It was very strange. Good times. Ooh, The Violin Conspiracy. I got this for Amazon Reads First. So I do have this on my Kindle. I haven't read it yet, but I do have it to read at some point. Yeah, it just depends on if you came in or if you refreshed, because it was gone if you did either of those things. It was very strange. 2 of my players weren't feeling too hot. And this one of those sessions, I wanted everyone there. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like everyone's getting sick now. I know so many people who are under the weather right now. Something must be going around, or is it just the change in weather? Or are we all just tired and wearing ourselves out to the point that we're getting ill? I don't know. But I know a lot of people who are sick right now. Reading Unravel the Dusk for some sightseeing points. Nice. 225 of 331 in role playing. Mostly enjoying it. Nice to see. Just woke up from a nap and I missed the fun. Missed some chaos. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be more. Took all the naps. I've actually been here this whole time, sleeping with you on the TV. You know what, Coda? I always support a nap sprint. We always support a nap because adults, we all just want to nap. And when you can carve out that time to nap, it's the best. Just the best. Yes, I know you need to teach me how to play D&D. This is a goal. We've been talking about this for a while, and obviously we're all very busy. So like carving out time to do it is difficult, but like it's going to happen. It's going to happen. 55 pages left to Persuasion by Jane Austen for Bangkok. Yay, we have our first finished book. Very nice. What'd you give it? Did you like it? Not like it? Scrolled my phone and I think I did something vaguely productive, but I can't remember what. I truthfully believe relaxation is productive. So even if all you did was scroll your phone, productive. Relaxation is important. Self-care is important. The chaos is coming soon after I feel. Who knows? Cream Puff Murder. Oh, yes, you were reading this last night on Sprints. Finished Cream Puff Murder last night, and now I'm almost done with Plum Pudding Murder. Are they in the same series? Because I would suspect that they are, since they're like same named. Going to be eating during this chatty bit so I can read when we start the next one. Having a breakfast casserole and a blueberry bagel. Yum. Yeah, YouTube does weird things sometimes. I try I try to just kind of go with it. As long as it's not something I've broken. Because my generalized anxiety disorder instantly goes to like me having done something wrong. It's like you clearly have done something wrong. But it wasn't me, it was you too. Finally starting Icebreaker. Not sure how you feel yet. That's okay. Icebreaker is a divisive one. We all know that I love it. I absolutely love it. But I even said when I read it the first time, and even when I read it the second time, is it a perfect book? No. Did I give it 5 stars because it works for me? Absolutely. It just gave me all those feels of like a 5-star feel. But like I know it's not a perfect book, but I just adored it. But it's one of those books that like it's divisive because Neva and I both gave it 5 stars. Rainey and Kelsey both gave it 1. So we were very opposite in Icebreaker. Ate dinner with a twist. Cool Ranch Dorito taco salad. Divine. I love that. Made it through 80 pages. It's starting to get somewhere, but still a little slow. Ready to read. Coda. Fine now, but I was really sick at the start of the month. I think I had a sinus infection. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But yeah, something's like clearly going around because everyone is getting sick. Coworkers were saying there's another round of vid going around this summer. No, I don't accept that. Reading a couple of GRC books. Didn't read for most of that sprint. I didn't read it all, so no worries. Need to get some mozzarella sticks, but got to 273 of 346 of the prospects. Christina! Did finish cooking pork loin, mac and cheese, and veggies. Amazing. Everyone's eating such yummy food in the comments. This always happens. Tuesday night sprints. We always come back for the first sprint and everyone is either eating or has eaten or is cooking. And all we do is talk about food in the first sprint. Like, I feel like I'm just like sitting here going like, y'all are making me hungry. First 12 chapters of Addie LaRue so far, it's just okay. Yes, I was in the group that I got through that whole book thinking it was just okay. And I know a lot of people love this book. And I can see why a lot of people loved it. It just wasn't for me. I don't do well with books that feel repetitive. And because of how Addie LaRue and her life happens, it felt very repetitive to me as I read it. There were other things too, but I know a lot of people love that book, but I also was just okay with it. Chapter 43 of 46 of his leg 8 book. And we got his detour done. Nice. This is a great reminder. If you haven't done your detour, it's a pretty simple one. Pick your longest book on your TBR, post it, 300 points. Well, you don't forget to submit it on the form. the 300 points. Ate dinner, did a load of dishes, and read like 10 pages. Loving it, by the way. Nice. I'm so glad you're loving it. Hoping to do supper in the next sprint. Burritos. Very close to tacos. Burrito Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Works for me. Wild Love. Wasn't a fan of the Chestnut Springs, so this is a second chance for the author. You'll have to let me know as someone who wasn't a fan of Chestnut Springs. I've had very mixed feelings on Chestnut Springs. I've done a 3-star, a 5-star for Heartless, and then I DNF'd Powerless. So please let me know what you think of Wild Love, like in comparison to someone who, wasn't a huge fan of the first series or second series. Starting my book to get to Seoul in the next sprint. Nice. What are you reading? Submitted Escape from Mr. Lemoncello's library for sightseeing. Very good. Right? Matzo sticks with ranch. Read for a bit, then heated up leftover pasta for dinner. Nice. Right? All the food makes you get hungry. This happens every Tuesday for the first sprint. Every Tuesday. Ooh, that also sounds really good. Everyone's having such yummy food. Yeah, absolutely. Wax your immune system. For sure. And then you end up getting everything else. Hello, working on dinner, then packing and listening to a book on Alexa. Nice. Not food, but next sprint, I'm probably getting raspberry hot chocolate. That sounds amazing. Breakfast casserole I made was a new recipe I was trying, and it was good yesterday and reheated well today. That's always a good test of a recipe of whether it reheats well, because not everything is good, after the fact. But, you want those leftovers. If you're going to put in all the work to make something, you're going to want the leftovers. Finished and submitted another sightseeing book. Jamie, you are killing it. Need to finish the ones I only have in print so I can start round 2 of sightseeing. Jamie. Amazing. You were also just okay with Addie LaRue. See, I haven't read Darker Shades. And I kind of was like, okay, maybe Victoria Schwab just wasn't for me, like writing style wise. So I feel like I need to try Darker Shades to really say that, though, from what I'm hearing from everybody. Ooh, potatoes. Yes. And bell pepper. Natural beauty in eating dinner. Cheesy chicken casserole. Delicious. Hi, Katie. A quesadilla. So not tacos, but yeah, it's still taco, adjacent, I guess. Kind of. Chicken Alfredo for dinner and got to 50%. Ooh, The Quiet Tenant. I've heard good things about this. Also, it's like a serial killer thriller, right? I do love a serial killer. Walk around the corner for a pop. Need the caffeine. See y'all when I get back, and maybe I'll be able to finish my book. Sounds good. Have a good walk. You can have leftover pizza like I did this morning. I'm always a fan of the breakfast pizza. Breakfast pizza is great. Seriously, I agree. Lexi, can you put this in the B&K Discord recipe section, please? Chicken tenders that I cooked in the air fryer. Very nice. Okay. I've heard from, because Rainey is also reading The Darker Shade of Magic, I think with Katie and a couple other people, and they're all really enjoying it. So, yeah. Yes, but I didn't like Vicious either. So it wasn't just Addie LaRue. I also just gave Vicious 3 stars. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just maybe V. Schwab is not for me. That was my concern. But maybe I think I need to try The Darker Shades before I fully say that. So maybe I need to do that. I'll remake it and do it. Oh, even better. Yes. I love watching those on your channel. Just escaped my mind yesterday when I was making it. Add a Darker Shade of Magic. Got 5s all around, and Addie got like a 2. Okay. I'm sold. I was already kind of considering doing Darker Shades, but y'all are really making me want to pick it up. Yeah, Addie is very different from the other Schwab books, for sure. Love Darker Shade, but also love Vicious. Yeah, I only give Vicious 3 stars, which is surprising because Vicious is kind of dark academia. I've also read The Near Witch, but The Near Witch is so different, and also I think her first book. So like I never tried to like, go off someone's first book as the only book that I'll read, but I also only gave The Near Witch 3 stars. They are really different. It's true. Yeah, well, that's what I gave Addie, was a 3. I didn't give it a 2. Not read Vicious yet. It's on the list. I'll see what I think of that one. Read Addie, Darker Shades. Loved Addie and Darker Shades. Vicious was just okay. I think writing style in Addie is different than the others. Yeah, I've heard that from most people because it is definitely like a very different genre too. Also, hello. How are you? Love Vicious and Addie and didn't love A Darker Shade of Magic. So I agree that the difference checks out. So yeah, so where I was just okay with those two, I might like the other one. Yes, that's what I thought. I have also read, now this is an outlier. I have read all of V.E. Schwab's City of Ghost books, and I really liked those. So I liked her middle grade. So I'm nothing if not confusing. I thought it was the debut. Yeah. Darker Shades were 4 and 5. Well, okay. I will give it at least a solid try at some point. When? I have no idea. So let me reset the timer. Hold please while I get it back to an hour. Well, 59 minutes and 58 seconds is where we ended up, which is close enough. So let's dive in to our second sprint, and I will see you all in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 729 to Bangkok.
Welcome back. I did read in that sprint. Yay. I got to, I think it was 11%. Yes, 11% of Love Theoretically. And I'm having a good time so far. It's going well. Easy. Enjoying it. Yeah, that's my thoughts at 2 chapters because I'm about to start chapter 3. I finished chapter 2 with like 3 minutes left on the sprint. So I was like, I'm not going to start another chapter now. I'll wait till the next sprint. So that's where we got to. Lexi switched books, and that makes total sense because you just finished Sorority Murder, and I know that you have to I don't know if you had the audiobook for Sorority Murder, but I know that Air of Sun and Moon is going to take me a little bit longer because I have to physically read it. And any book that I have to physically read is always going to take me longer than when I have an audiobook. Hello, Sam. I feel like we're all having that moment. We're all just like, what's happening? Is anything happening on the Discord? Start to pack once my episode of Criminal Minds is done. Switched up my book for this leg just in case I do not finish. You had the same ideas as Lexi and needed something on my Kindle. Didn't even read in this sprint. Rested my eyes and talked to a friend. That's lovely. Lovely. Got to 277 of 345. 51%. 264 of 385. No spoilers, but this woman needs a break. What are you reading? Oh no, I forget. I forget what you're reading. Shoot. Normally I try to remember, but sometimes my brain cannot pull it from the back of wherever my brain keeps that information. Finished your book, 3.5. So just a little above average. Okay. Read 120 pages. Amazing. I'm on page 260 of 515. You're getting through it. Finished cooking supper and ate smoked pork loin, baked beans, and veggies with ranch dip. That sounds delicious. Didn't read during that sprint, but cooked and ate dinner, rice bowl with shrimp and veggies. This is going to be another chat where we all get hungry. I see. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if we're just talking dinner and food. That's totally fine. 13% into my book. Kiddos ready and in bed and start a list of my current reads for the next couple of books. Nice. You did end up going with Air of Fire. Don't know how much. Not mathing tonight. Totally fine. You know, I will only ever tell you the percentage, and only if it's like the audiobook will give me the percentage or like whatever I'm reading on. If it doesn't, I never know where I started or how many pages I read. I will never remember. It's just my brain, I always forget to mark it. And now I've just like given up trying to remember. 81 pages in Scythe, or got to 81 pages. Finished Love Unwritten. And now I'll either jump over to Air of Sun and Moon or watch YouTube for the evening. Have you started Air of Sun and Moon, or are you just starting it? Because I know there's a few people in different places with it because it's obviously the book club book for tortured readers. Finished the Sorority Murder, got it submitted along with 2 sightseeing books, and then filmed a vlog clip before taking a shower. I need to do this because I finished The Princess Trap and I have yet to tell the vlog that I finished The Princess Trap because I wanted to I was just waiting to see if anything happened on the Discord. Because like I said, I didn't know if anything was happening. I don't know. I'm with all of you where I'm like looking, who knows? So I was kind of like, should I wait till the next one's announced so I can like tell the vlog what I thought of The Princess Trap and also be like, and this is what I'm reading for the next one. But I might just have to update the vlog and then like come back later. I just don't know if I want to film tonight. That may be a tomorrow problem. Hit chapter 39 of The House Switch. Still over 2 hours left. How are you feeling about this? Because I know yesterday you were still really early in, so we weren't really sure how we felt. So how are you feeling now, 39 chapters in? Did not read in that sprint, needed a break. Absolutely valid. Again, self-care is necessary. We have been, I think everyone, like, it's been such a fun month, but we need to remember to take breaks because it can be tiring doing all this reading, traveling all over the world. We all know travel can be exhausting. 38% in and watched some YouTube. Ooh, I'm a Koi Volume 4. I read this during Face Off. I read the first 5 volumes during Face Off. I have the next 4 volumes upstairs, question mark, 4 or 5. Not sure. But either 4 or 5 volumes upstairs. And I'd like to get to them. We'll see if that happens in the next few days. Maybe not, but I'll get to them, over the next, little while I have them from the library. Whether it happens in June or not is questionable. We'll still see. Not mathing the page count on a giant bind up. Oh, that's right. You have all of them in one bind up on your Kindle. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Cersei, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. The Discord is quiet. We're all just like watching. We keep just like checking, anytime my phone vibrates, I'm like, what's happening? Someone added me in my Patreon Discord and I was like, what was that? Why did I get an at notification? It was just someone talking to me. It was unrelated. But like anytime my phone goes off now, I'm like, what's happening? Gonna go eat now and on chapter 48 of 56. Have a good dinner. Yay for finishing. Read some more Powerless, but I'm getting easily distracted during the smutty parts. I didn't get that far. I didn't get to the smutty parts. 40 pages, only about 30 pages from where I wanted to read today. So I'm pretty happy with that. You are getting it done. And that is such a chunky book, but I really liked it. Heading off to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Hello. How are you? 49% of Lavender House. This one has recently made it onto my TBR. First of all, Leandra loves it. It's Leandra's most favorite. I always listen to Leandra when she tells me to read something. Secondly, I have seen so many people reading this in the comments, and I have yet to see one person not liking it. Like everyone has loved this book. So now I'm like, I need to read this, obviously. Had to pick up my granddaughter from volleyball practice on page 57 of 249 of The Girl Who Sang, a graphic novel for sightseeing. Nice. Oh, you finished The Familiar, and it was meh. Yeah, I gave it a 3.5, and I really only gave it that extra 0.5 because of the writing. Like, I just like Leigh Bardugo's writing style. So there was like sentences that really got me, but like, agree. It was meh. Which is sad. Need to put the kids to bed. Listen to an audio while cooking kimchi stew. Everyone is eating such good food tonight. Almost done with this book. Hello, Servasha. How are you? Still working my way through Funny Story. It's actually still really good. That's wonderful. I knew that you were loving this last night on Sprint. So I'm glad to see that it's still working for you because this one I have to try. I'm sold to retry Emily Henry with this book. I'm sold. Oh, you're 49% in. Okay, cool. Because I wasn't sure if you were just starting it or not. Had to put it aside, but excited to get back. Finished my food. Got to 40% into Stepmother's Marchin. Then took a break. Just napping, knowing we're all stuck in the Discord. He's like, oh, let's just see what silence will bring. See what chaos they will make for themselves. Next month, I might get around to reading 2 books, maybe 30 to 2. Yeah. Next month, I'm away for an entire week. So there will definitely be less reading happening in July for sure. Definitely less. But that's okay. That's okay. It all averages out through the year. Enjoying The House Witch, but it feels long. Might need more plot for a 450-page book. That makes sense. Gave Lavender House 4.5 stars. Yes, that is the one we're talking. No, sorry, not Lauren Roberts. Powerless by Elsie Silver. Because yes, there is no smutty parts in Powerless by Lauren Roberts. I read Powerless by Lauren Roberts. I finished that one. I DNF'd the Elsie Silver one. It is confusing that there's 2 books with the exact same name that are, I would say, of equal popularity. Like they're both super popular in book 2 for different reasons. And they have the exact same name. So it can get very confusing. Very much enjoying Lavender House so far. We'll definitely pick up more of her books due to the writing style. Mm-hmm. Have you read 9000 Hellbent, JoJo? I can't remember if I know this. Finished Leather and Lark, ended up giving it 3 stars. Okay, I have not read either of these books, mostly because I'm really not sure if they're my cup of tea. I'm really not sure. But in comparison to Butcher and Blackbird, like did you also give Butcher and Blackbird like around a 3-star, or was that higher? You know, I'm assuming it wasn't lower because you probably wouldn't pick up the sequel if it was lower, but let me know like how you thought of it in comparison. So busy next month. I have a trip for a few days, and then I'm also taking an exam, so need to study pretty much all month. Is this like an exam for work, like to get like not credits, but like, you know, I know you have to take like stay up to date in your field when you work in medicine. I'm not explaining that well. Also reading Funny Story and 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. After doing 2 intense readathons back to back and reading over 30 books both months, July might be a lot of TV and YouTube watching. The only readathon I'm doing for the month of July is Margaret's Mid-Year Scramble, which is very low-key, very easy. It's not competitive. And that's all that my brain has the space for the month of July. I was like, I cannot do another competitive readathon. My brain needs a break. Over halfway through The Legacy of Yang Chen. Nice. That makes a lot more sense. 2/3 done with Funny Story. Keep telling myself that I'm slowing down in July, yet I keep adding books to my priority TBR update so far. Yeah, I do this too. I keep making TBRs. Like I'll make a summer TBR and I'll make this TBR and I'm like, I thought you were going to slow down. The book stacks, the TBR cart is extremely full for someone who's going to slow down. Oh, The Familiar was your first. Okay, you need to go back and read Ninth House and Hellbent because I think you would really like it, JoJo. For that reason, I always say which powerless I'm talking about. You kind of have to because it is very confusing. I should have mentioned which one I was talking about when I was talking about it. Yes, it is for work. Okay, I thought so. Rated them similarly. I thought they both had a lot of pacing issues. If the premise doesn't intrigue you, I don't really think the writing will pull you in. Okay, good to know about that for Butcher and Blackbird. I just don't know if it's my cup of tea, but I think I do have Butcher and Blackbird on my Kindle. I got it when it was on a Kindle sale for like $2.99, I think, just because I wasn't sure about it, but like I kind of want to know what everyone's talking about. But I didn't want to like buy it because I wasn't sure about it. Does that make sense? 2 books with the same name for different legs, one by one. Oh, you read the Frida and the Ruth Ware. I've only read the Ruth Ware one of this. That's the only one I've read. I liked it. I know a lot of people didn't, but I really liked it. But I know a lot of people didn't, but it worked for me. Still need to look at Margaret's, but a low-key, non-competitive readathon might be doable. Yes, if one of my mods would like to grab the link to that announcement video, that would be lovely. If not, I will try to remember to do it when I get to the bottom of the chat. It's okay, Mel. I do this all the time. There was I think it was Katie's sprints where like Katie was signing off on Sunday and I had been trying to talk during the chatty bits the entire day. So I just was like, okay, this is my last chance. I was like, hi, I know you're leaving, but like, I love you. So, like, I just missed it all day. Couldn't make it work. Kept missing it. It was what it was. Doubled my total books for the year this month. I can't keep up this pace in July. I will break. We all will need just like a rest, a relaxation time. TBR might just be read a series, start to finish. Oh, that's fun. Something fluffy. Yep. Oh, yes. I've seen a lot of people doing this readathon. It looks like a fun one. I do not, with being away for a week and my brain is just like mush, but it looks super fun. Also, 50 books so far this month. Jamie. Amazing. Definitely taking July easy. Yes, Bridgerton season 3. Absolutely. Second House Witch is 300 pages. Oh, that's much better. 150 pages less for sure. That's what they needed was just some editing. Came into town to get my lip and chin waxed, and now I'm in a cafe about to have a coffee and breakfast and keep reading my book. That sounds lovely. Doing the mid-year scramble too sounds nice and slow. Exactly. I think it's the perfect time. I was so glad that it kind of followed because it's perfect. Um, yes, I'm away during Leandra's Patreon readathon, which is sad, which I also have a Patreon readathon that I'm doing, but that's the only two. Thank you, Julie. Oh, yes, Mel. Thank you. And if Mel, you have the power to put the link to the announcement video for the Australian readathon, because absolutely another super low key readathon. It's just to read books by Australian authors. So it's a great readathon, and a lot of my friends are hosting it. Mel, obviously, Meredith, Ren, great hosts, fantastic booktubers. So definitely something you're going to want to check out. I love it. Give me the trashy reality shows. I need to relax and just veg out. 3-week trip through Asia. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm not going away too far, but I'm definitely like, will be gone for the week, which is nice just to like get away. But that sounds so fun. There'll be audio on the travel days. Thank you, Mel. There is the announcement video. I think I know what we're going to be doing. If you haven't watched them, I've watched these, but if you haven't watched them and need something to do during the next sprint, there's 2 great announcement videos to check out. Gonna do mid-year scramble to catch up on Libby holds. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm working on my 12 friends recommend 12 books, which I'm not doing that well on. I've only done 3 out of 12, so I need to work on that. But that's a good one. Libby holds is a really good one. Counted my finished books for June while prepping for recording for next week's update, and the numbers intimidated me a bit. Still need to film that video. Meanwhile, have finished more books. Yes, I remember last year for the Amazing Readathon, I went to do a wrap up because I had read a lot last year for Amazing Readathon. And I went to film a wrap up. I got 2 books in and went, nope, it's too many books. And there is no June or it would have been August last year. There is no August wrap up for me from last year because I was like, it's just too many. My brain, I was filming it and I just wasn't happy doing it because I was so overwhelmed by the amount of books that I just was like, you know what? This video is not happening. And then I started doing vlog style updates right after, which is how I do my wrap ups now, because then I could just do them as I finish books versus like having to talk about them in a chunk at the end of the month. But I know a lot of people don't like doing vlog style wrap ups because, again, that's a whole other video you're filming all month. So wrap ups, I feel like, are one of those things that, like, once you find what works for you, go with it. Like, it's different for every content creator how they do them. Doing a counter for June books during my weekly vlogs. That's a great idea. Also have a bingo board if you want a bit more to do, but just one book by an Australian author is all you actually need to do. And I'm assuming you can double up on the bingo board prompts as well. I can't remember. I watched this video quite a while ago, but I'm assuming that that's the case because you all are very lovely and low key. Still need to finish wrapping up May in my reading journal and then June. So every time I finish a book, the number appears on the screen with a bell. That's brilliant. 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 Okay, we are going to go into a sprint and I need to do sprint math because I need to do bedtime during this sprint. So I think we're going to do a 45. Well, I need to do bedtime like after the next chatty bit. So to make that work out, I'm going to do a 45-minute sprint so that we can have a good chat and then I can go upstairs for the time that I need to be upstairs and do all that stuff. No, not the last sprint. That's not what I'm trying to hit. Absolutely not. We still have we still have 2 hours of sprints left. Wrong button. But I will see you all in 45.
Now boarding flight AMZ 729 to Bangkok.
How did everybody's sprint go? Let me know. I got to 19% and left theoretically, and I'm still really liking it. Like, I'm having a good time. I really am. It's a fast read. Like, it's reading very quickly, which is nice. Because if you've watched what I've read for Tar lately, it's been all very big books. Like, I've read a lot of books around 500 pages or larger, and it's nice to kind of read a couple of fast romances just to like break it up a little bit. Because I was getting a little bit slumpy with the bigger books. So it's nice to have a couple of quick reads, because the one I did before this, well, I did a novella before this earlier today, but that was just novella. But my city book was The Princess Trap by Talia Hibbert. So I'm reading a couple of romances back to back. This will probably be my last romance, because everything on my TBR until later in the month is not. But it's nice to have a couple of quick romances just to, palate cleanse and get through a couple of quick reads. Hello, Casper. How are you? Probably going to read Empire of Gold tonight. Also, hello, Beth. Just got on. Horror Store, Small Spaces, or The Spare Man. The only one of these that I have read is Horror Store. And I actually really liked Horror Store, but I know that Leandra, if it's the same Spare Man that Leandra read, Leandra really enjoyed this book. So 2 good options there. And I know a lot of people like Small Spaces. So like really all 3 are great. Hi, Jess. Grandma and Granddad have just left to go back up north for the next 3 days. All we'll be doing is cleaning. Have 1.5 hours left of the Rachel instant to keep me entertained. That's Aoife's host favorite, I believe. Gave my kids a bath and put them to bed. Got to 45% of So Let Them Burn and did some diamond painting. Very nice. I'm going to be doing some diamond painting in the next couple of weeks. For reasons, but also because I want to. I haven't done diamond painting. I started to do diamond painting, got really obsessed with it, as I think everybody does. And then I got advantageous and decided to do a square diamond painting, and very quickly lost my love of diamond painting. So that one is still open, and like I could go back into that one, but I'm not. I'm going to pull out a rounds and do a rounds, because I realized that I was like, oh, I can do squares. And my brain, who likes perfectly straight lines, and just it did not work for me. It was not joyful or relaxing. So I need to go back to rounds. Ooh, It Happened One Summer. I really liked this book. I hope you enjoy it. No reading that time. Off on a tangent. Oh no. It happens. Started my book on KU and started packing. Picked up Franny and Zoe for the only words on the cover prompt. Not my kind of thing, but it's also not bad. You know what? This is nice, though, sometimes with readathons, is sometimes it makes you step out of your comfort zone. And it doesn't always work out when we step outside of our comfort zone, but every once in a while it does. The other book that I will be reading, probably not in June now since I didn't pick it up tonight, is The Bandit the Queens. And this is definitely outside of my comfort zone, but I'm excited to give it a try. Lore Olympus, Volume 1. Loafed in bed and listened to Taste Like Shakar while doing a digital puzzle. Lovely. 90% in Unsolved. New genre for me. Honestly, not sure how I feel about it. Okay. What genre is this? It's not Unsolved. It's Unsold. I can read. Is it horror? I always like to guess what the genre is by the titles if I'm not sure what they are. Read a few chapters of role playing, but I'm getting ready for bed now. It is getting late. It's 10:45 here. I'm definitely starting to get tired, but we'll still do one more sprint. I don't think it'll be an hour. We'll see how long this chat is, and then we'll figure it out. 90 pages left. Reading Magic, Lies, and Deadly Pies by Misha Pop and having lots of fun. This one's a cute, cozy mystery for sure. Filmed a video, was sure I would finish filming and the prompt would have dropped. I don't think it's dropping tonight, y'all. I say that, and Bree's going to do it as soon as I said that. Because I don't know any information. I always want to caveat that I don't know any information, because I really have no idea. But I feel like it's getting late, but it's not as late for Bree as it is for me. That's also something to remember. Bree and I have a 3-hour time difference. So even though it's only 11 o'clock here, it's still very early in the evening for Bree. Who knows? You can never predict what Bree's going to do. Tidied up a few things, took a shower, finished my book list, and wrote my to-do list for tomorrow. Very nice. Struggled to choose my next book for most of the sprint, but got through 25 pages of Once Upon a Broken Heart near the end. Nice. Sometimes it is hard to choose. I mean, I came with, 2 books, and I was like, I'm going to let the chat choose. Although we were very split, so then I kind of just went with this one because I wanted something easy. Going to settle in with a book, really wanting a lit fic, want a deep read or one to make me cry. I am not going to have a lot of lit fic recommendations. It's not a genre I read a lot, but I bet you the comments do. So we will see what the comments say. 29% of Divine Rivals and waiting up tonight so my son gets home from the prom. So fun. Oh, I love this symmetry. 63 pages and 63 pages. Twins and back-to-back in the comments on page 221 of 249. You are so close, Denise. Made it to page 104 of 444. Got a long way to go, but you've got this. You've got it. Finished my book, going to take a break from Tar and read some short things that don't count. That's totally fine. Story time is over and they're listening to their audiobook, ready to read while they listen. I love that they listen to an audiobook to go to bed. That's so cute. Think I will call it a night and catch some Z's. Good night, Alicia. Thank you so much for hanging out. And Allie made it to Bangkok. Welcome, Allie. Got to 71% of my 500 plus page read while finishing up stew and doing some dishes. Very nice. Oh, it's a fantasy. I was wrong. I usually just try and guess, but sometimes titles do not tell you the answers to the questions. Phone call and lunch sprint. Probably going to drop overnight again. It might. It could happen. Who knows? I was definitely in bed for the last drop for sure. I was completely asleep. I woke up to all the notifications, which reminded me of last year because there was a couple of prompts that happened, not necessarily in the middle of the night if you live on the West Coast, but again, I am very far east. Like my time zone is not even in the United States. I'm very Eastern Canada. So like with the time difference, I was in bed when they dropped. And I remember waking up to just so many blue team notifications being like, give me a moment to sort out what's happened. Let me catch up. Suing 2 short books coming up with how many days are left in the month. Yeah, we only have 5 days left. 5 days left. So there will not be, at least for me, I won't be doing any more like really, really chunky books. Also, again, I'm a bit fatigued with doing really chunky books. So I think I need something a little bit faster. Romance, or even, I have a couple of short fantasies that I'd like to get through, maybe even a thriller, or maybe even some sci-fi novellas. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what the prompts are, and we'll see how I feel when it happens. Started Empire of Gold on Saturday and got 2 chapters in before my friend rekindled my love for Sims 4. Oh, The Sims is so fun. Sims is so fun. And I mean, it's really nice to like audiobook with The Sims. Because there's like just enough brain power being used to like, I don't know if that, I'm trying to explain what I mean by this. So like, you can't do something that uses too much brain power when you're listening to an audiobook, or you'll like drown out the audiobook, and I feel like Sims has just the right amount. Simple Prayers, there is a great recommendation. Finished supper and got to chapter 52 of 56. Don't know if they're listening really, but it's nice to keep them from too much distractions. You know what? It goes in, right? And it's still a good habit to have. Maybe an overnight drop for North America. Oh, it's getting late. Reading comments is hard. And then a drop midday on Friday. You never know. No fighting, full belly, and meds to stay awake, hoping I can last until we finish the book. Well, you know what? If you need rest, though, you need rest. Got to page 309 of 345. You are really close to finished. Really, really close. Okay, that's the end of the comments. So we can do another hour and then do a kind of like last little chat. when we come back, and that'll get us to midnight, which is usually when I finish on Tuesday nights. Sorry, I'm just setting up the timer while I'm trying to talk. um, so I usually finish at midnight for me on Tuesday nights, which is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I know there's no tar sprints until tomorrow, or at least there wasn't the last time I checked. So I will double check to make sure that's the case, but I don't think there are any tar sprints after these. But I know that Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers is sprinting tonight for those who may want more sprints. So I will grab the link for those, or if there are tar sprints, I'll grab the link for those as well. But I don't think there's any until tomorrow. So I will see you all in an hour, and I will grab those links as well.
Now boarding flight AMZ 729 to Bangkok.
How did the last sprint go? That is the last sprint here. The next TAR sprints, according to the schedule, are, I just looked this up and I feel like it was Shay, but now I'm second guessing myself. Yes, Shay at noon Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So I did grab Nicole's link. Well, I went to grab it, and when I went to put it in, Christina had already beat me to the punch, which Christina's amazing. So here's Nicole's link. Nicole's sprints start in 9 minutes. So if you want more sprints, there's a good place to go. They're not official TAR sprints, but it's a great time and a good place to get some more reading done. Neva popped in. Hello. And speaking of Nicole, Nicole also popped in and has been filming this morning. How are you doing, Nicole? Sadia also came. Hi, Sadia. Denise finished The Girl Who Sang and submitted it for sightseeing. Really good, but it's a sad 4-star. It's a memoir about the Holocaust. Oh, so really heavy book, but finished and got 4 stars. 77% on the way to the wedding for sightseeing, and my 49th book of the month, Allie. 49. Amazing. There's so many people who are reading so much. I'm so proud of you all. Oh no, Bethany. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it is well past his bedtime, so I'm sorry that you're having a hard get children to sleep night. Those are never fun. Halfway through, Franny and Zoe didn't realize when I picked it up that Zoe was a dude. I actually don't think I knew that either. I can't even picture this. I've heard of this book, but like I can't picture it in my head for some reason. Laundry and rubbish sprint have only 40 minutes left of the Rachel incident, so I will finish that and going to continue knitting Grandma's blanket. 15% and start getting the kids ready for bed. 75% done with Funny Story and 80% done with 7 Husbands. 45% of The Husbands. 50% into Lord Olympus. Probably going to try and finish it before bed. Absolutely. That one can read pretty quickly too, since it's a graphic and it's a fun one. About to fall asleep in the twin bed with 2 kids. He needs to fall asleep, but I've been reading a few chapters of Air of Fire. Yeah, that's always hard. I think every parent can attest that there are nights where you just fall asleep in your kids' beds because they're taking forever to go to bed and you're so tired. Got to 185 pages of Once Upon a Broken Heart rereading so I can finish the series and having a very silly time not taking it too seriously. Well, I'm assuming you love it if you're rereading it. Good night. Thank you, everyone. These are not my final TAR sprints. I will have more TAR sprints on Thursday. Those will be my last Amazing Readathon sprints. But I know we have a lot of new friends on the channel because of Amazing Readathon. So just so everyone knows, my Tuesdays and Thursday sprints, they happen with or without a readathon. I do them every Tuesday and Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern on Tuesdays and noon p.m. Eastern on Thursdays. We go for 5 hours on Tuesday night and we go for 7 hours on Thursday. And also on Tuesday, we do the Tuesday teleportation train, which will start up again next week. We've been talking about it. I was talking to Nicole and Leandra last night, so we're going to get back to that next week. Read for 30 minutes and then watched Netflix because my brain needed a break. You know what? Sometimes we do need those breaks. We really do. 61% and diamond painted. Allergies have attacked me. Oh no. Oh, I hate allergies. My sinuses have been wreaking havoc lately because where we've had those temperature changes so much that it's just like, it's the pressures and everything in the weather causing me just like so much issues. So I'm so sorry that that's happening. Right? Veggie Tales is a good time. Thank you, Jojo, for hanging out. I don't know who's going to be on for Thursday because This week, they are amazing readathon sprints. So all the hosts are invited. So it's just who's available to hop on. So I don't know who's going to be here this Thursday. And then next week, we'll be back to like when I know who's coming. So not sure. We'll see who rolls up. Oh, the teleportation train. So what we do every Tuesday, normally, we haven't been doing it for TAR, but we do the teleportation every Tuesday. We start on Leandra's channel at noon Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes we start on Vanessa's, it depends, but we typically start on Leandra's at noon Eastern Standard Time. Then we teleport to my channel. So she sprints right up until I start at 6 p.m. and the YouTube just takes you there. And then we teleport again to Nicole's sprints at the end of these at midnight or at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nicole then sprints for Nicole sprints for a long time, like 12 hours, and then teleports you over to Coda for some more sprints. And again, sometimes when Vanessa is free, we start on Vanessa's channel at 8 a.m. Eastern. So either we start on Vanessa's channel or we start on Leandra's channel, and we just go for so many sprints. Made it to page 150. I'll probably do one more sprint with Nicole before calling it a night. Thank you for the sprints, Brittany. Have a good night. Page 268 of Song of Achilles, always. And yes, I will see you all on Thursday for some more sprints. We're back to our normal schedule. Thank you, Christina. I was like, when do Coda start? I couldn't quite remember when we switched over to Codas, but I was like, we just teleport right to Codas. I think one day we did around like 36 hours of straight sprints. It's a long go, and we have a great time. So we'll be back to that next week. But yeah, Thursday we'll be back to our normal schedule. The last couple Thursdays have been a little off, but because me and Eva have been splitting Thursdays, and that's been so fun. But we are back here for 7 hours of sprints this Thursday. So I will see you all then. I know we're not all there the whole time. So sometimes I will join Leandra, sometimes they will join me, but like everyone does about, 5 to 12 hours as hosts. And yeah. And then we do it again on Thursdays. It's true. So it's a good time. So if you want some sprints, we've got that going on. But I'm going to leave you here. If you want more sprints tonight, Nicole's link is in these comments. So definitely go hang out for some more sprints. That's how long. I was like, how long do you normally go? I'm asleep for Nicole. So I wake up with Nicole and I'm like, oh, you're still going. Hi. But yes, I'm going to send you off, and those are starting in 1 minute. So if you want some more sprints, that will be there, and I will see you all on Thursday here for some more. Good night, everyone.